Matterhorn, what are you gonna do? Jail time! So, this is where they decided to change Coke. Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister? One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here. Flame off! In this Beats the Matterhorn, what are you gonna do? Jail time! So, this is where they decided to change Coke. Has anyone seen Fox belching factory here. There's plenty more where this came from. Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames? Beats the Matterhorn, what are you gonna do? Jail time! So, this is where they decided to change Coke.
Alright, hello.
Bean, Fox Mulder's sister.
Not much to say, so I'm just gonna get started with the wheel. Okay, now you can see.
One day soon there'll be a smoke belching factory here.
Oh, this is going to be a train wreck. I'm not even good at Starcraft on the computer. I don't imagine it translates to Nintendo 64 very well. But honestly, I've never even played Starcraft in general. I always played Warcraft. I prefer the setting. And otherwise, I consider them basically the same game. But let's find out. Maybe I can play a map or two. Turn on my timer. It should emulate the expansion pack. Encyclopedia. Oh my god, it's hard to read text on this. Okay. Zerg.
State your will.
Get on with it. Rock and roll.
Well, let's see how it does in the actual game. The Basics of unit selection and control. Your advisor. Accessing mission data. Oh, the cursor is not easy to control. Can I use a D-pad? Nope. Okay.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
I mean, they tried their best.
Jacked up and good to go.
But some things just should never be on console with the controller.
Let's move.
Oh, you think so? Okay. If it's emulating fast, then I'm just gonna move on. Well, let me see what I can do. Game speed. Quick keys timer. Cursor speed.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Shoot. I already lost unit.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
The control stick still is fast, but if I turn the game speed down,
Go, go, go.
it's really hard to tell.
Roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Just trying to,
Go, go, go.
hopefully I can just target near things. And
Go, go, go.
it's very hard to be precise like this. Please report there immediately.
Base is under attack.
Can I just tell them to do that? They'll walk through fire.
Rock and roll.
There
Base
is,
under
I
attack.
think. I've just been using C right, but that might be only move.
Base is under attack.
Oh, B button to attack while moving.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
So that, okay.
Base is under attack.
So let's just attack move near the base. And see what happens.
Base is under attack.
Just trudging through a wasteland. Lots of sights
Base
to
is
see.
under attack.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
So hopefully things go a little better now that I'm attack moving. Well,
Base
made it
is
past,
under attack.
made it to the bridge. One person's almost dead. My base is gonna be blown up
Base
before
is
they
under
even get
attack.
there. It's well, nah, it's on fire, but I guess it's just one unit.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! Slowly, slowly, slowly. Man, I didn't know they exploded like that in StarCraft. Uh, then press the B button. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
So what? On
Right
he's?
away, sir.
Okay. And
Checked up and good to go. Go, go. Rocket.
where else does it want me to go?
Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Not too huge of a map. You'll be given 400 ore to get you started. Build menu, build 5 more SCVs. That, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Checked up and rock and roll.
I am absolutely terrible at mid-map, like,
SCV good to go, sir.
management and stuff, even on the computer. That's why I've never beaten a Warcraft game without having to use cheat codes.
Let's move.
I also spend way too much time just wanting to build up a base
Rock and roll. Go, go,
and build different units, and then I just get owned.
Go, go, go.
I'm not efficient.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Let's build a barracks to train submarines. The global build menu by pressing the Z and R buttons together is a barracks.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, this, okay. Yeah, this is a little weird. Where are these guys exploring to?
Checked up and good to go. Let's move.
Can I go over here and find anything? Nope.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
How about over here? It looks like they're automatically mining as they get built.
SCV good to go, sir.
So that's good.
Rock and roll. Go,
There's a
go,
dude
go.
to shoot.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Where else can I get to on this map?
SCV good to go,
I
sir.
think that's about everywhere. You will need supply depots to support your troops. Use the Z and R button, yeah, and build a supply depot.
Reporting for duty.
So that... No? ZR.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here we go. It is so hard to be precise. Cursor just goes all over the place. I think it only shows me what I have the resources to build.
Yes, sir.
Build one right there too.
Job's finished.
Train 10 Marines. So, let's see.
Yes, sir.
Go mine more.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
And this.
Job's finished.
What did I do? Why is it flying? I
Yes,
pushed
sir.
the wrong button, I think. Build ground units. Marine. Can't locate the barracks. Okay, I pushed something that... Oh, I guess your buildings can fly because there's ships. Okay, so now that'll work.
Not enough minerals.
Job's finished.
Well, better hope those minerals don't run out then.
Reporting for duty.
Go mine more.
Affirmative.
It's not the worst way to handle an RTS on console. I just think it's inherently something that is just never going to feel great.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
The main reason I suck at RTS is the R part of the RTS. Uh, if I could, like, pause a game and scroll around the map and issue orders,
Me, boy.
I would really be able to enjoy it more, but I get overwhelmed
Go.
from trying to keep up with everything. Well, since I'm just doing this, why don't I turn the game speed up?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Since I'm just building. You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of meat, boy? It wants me to build a lot of Marines.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Man, even at max speed, it still takes a little while.
Boy.
With these Marines, defend your base from incoming enemy troops. Okay, turn the speed back down.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Give me some rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, that is a lot. Should work. Okay, I didn't have to fight the ship. Phase 1 of your training is complete. You are victorious. Ah! The final phase of your training. Here you will learn the importance of another resource, Vespine gas. You will also need to train ground troops to launch an offensive attack against the neighboring enemy outposts. Follow your advisor's orders closely to complete your training. The music's better than I was expecting. This is... Huh. Vespine gas is the second resource that you'll need to harvest. This gas is used for the development of advanced units, buildings, and upgrades. Build a refinery on top of the geyser. Ground research.
Yes, sir?
Refinery. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
Here. And I do have to be precise, so that kind of sucks. Doesn't take him terribly long to build. He's almost done. Okay. We'll begin to mine gas once construction of the refinery is completed. Additional SCVs to harvest both resources. Build ground units.
Job's finished.
SCV, 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 SCV. There, that'll be enough. Fire bats. An academy will allow you to train fire bats. They're gonna be my basic rain or basic flying units, I'm guessing.
SCV good to go, sir.
Build
Yes, sir?
basic. Build an academy. Because when I think colleges and education and academies, I think fire bats.
SCV good to go, sir.
Why do these games educate you compared to the average space marine? Yeah, that's true. Space
SCV good to go, sir.
space marines are probably not given an education. I get a lot of the lore between Starcraft and
SCV good to go, sir.
Warhammer confused. They feel like very similar universes to me.
SCV good to go, sir.
The Space Marines in StarCraft are probably not as evil and fucked up as the humans in Warhammer.
Job's finished.
Is it a total ripoff in many, many aspects? Build 5 fire bats.
Right away, sir.
Like, yeah, knowingly so. Especially considering Blizzard at the time. Fire bat. Oh, I need to update. My now playing thing has been wrong.
Need a light.
Need a light. So let's see. Well, they look
Got my
cooler.
attention. Let's burn. You got it. Naturally.
Okay, so I guess they're stronger units.
You got my attention. Got it. Let's burn.
Flamethrowers, probably.
Naturally. Naturally. You got it. Need a light. Fire it up. You got my attention. Yes, sir. Go.
You can research stim pack from your academy. Yeah, here's where you get into all the management. Abilities like that.
Fire it up.
Being able to make not just good use of that, but use of those at all is like beyond my abilities. Let's see. And where I'd really like to be able to pause the game to issue specific orders.
Need a light.
Additional supply depots required.
This will select all units except worker units. Oh, good. Okay, that's pretty useful. Research impact. Oh my god, the Wilhelm scream. Or no, that wasn't Wilhelm. That was like, yeah. It is a stock scream. It was the other one.
Fire it up.
Okay, that is a really useful
Let's burn.
command.
Give me something to shoot.
Shoot yourself if you want to.
You got my attention. Reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. You got my attention. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Fire it up. Jacked up and good to go. You got my attention.
So this is all based on Starcraft 1, right? Or is it a literal port of Starcraft 1?
You got it. Let's burn. Naturally. Let's burn.
Let's go ahead and wander around.
Naturally. Naturally.
With an exclusive mission or two. Oh, okay.
Research complete.
Let's burn. Naturally.
So much blood.
Let's burn. Naturally. You got it. Let's burn.
How much have you played of Starcraft?
Naturally.
Several relocate the hostile base nearby and destroy all enemy buildings.
Naturally.
Okay. So let's just keep building fire beds.
Your forces are under attack.
You got my attention.
And just keep sending
Your
them.
forces are under attack.
Whoa, hold on. Not everyone.
Naturally. You got it. Fire it up. For duty. Let's burn.
Oh damn, they already killed all my units. Okay.
You got it.
Guess I'll need a bigger force.
Naturally.
Okay, let's turn the game speed up then. Didn't think it would go that poorly.
Need a light. You got my attention. Fire it up.
Can I see like the stats of a unit? I'd like to see how the fire bats directly compare to the Marines.
Need a light.
Whoa, hold on. All these
Reporting
guys
for duty.
need to be harvesting.
Need a light. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Some of them need to be doing
Right
this.
away, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Need a light. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Need a light.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay. We're gonna build
Reporting for duty.
a big force. I'm surprised how much I like this music. We'll see how a bigger force of fire bats do. Maybe they can handle it.
Job's finished.
Job's finished.
Reporting for duty.
Back to
Affirmative.
harvesting.
Need a light.
I need fire bats. That's what I need.
Need a light.
Just all the fire bats. Everything I can possibly throw at them.
Need a light.
Let's build a different barracks, actually.
Reporting for duty. Need a light.
So I can generate them faster.
Need a light.
I need fire bats. I almost have maxed out for what I can handle with these supply depots.
Need a light.
I need a light. Yes. I'm smoking all the cigarettes.
white.
Yeah, let's
You
go
got
now.
my attention.
Go.
Job's finished.
Okay, let's turn the game speed back down a bit. We will have you build
Additional supply depots required.
another supply depot.
Your forces are under attack.
I said build a supply depot. Oh, he's going to do it. I don't know why.
Reporting for duty. Fired up.
Your forces are under
Reporting for
attack.
duty. Fired up. Reporting for duty.
Go mine.
Affirmative. Need a light.
Additional supply depots
You got my
required.
attention.
Yeah, oh, now they're doing it. Okay. So my other ones got wiped, but these are demolishing. Good to know. Hard to say why. Look at it burn. Kaboom. Lots of pyromaniacs over here. There's not even room for them all. I don't know why my others got demolished. If these didn't have anything to put up a fight. So much fire. Kablamf. Didn't know buildings burned like that. Whoosh. They're all having trouble even finding room. I'm victorious. Wasteland. Office of the Colonial Magistrate. Magistrate. Mars. Era Colony. Barra, Sarah, I can't tell. Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chal Sarah colony. Find Raynor. Build a barracks. Command 10 Marines. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission. Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet and will proceed with the lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements. Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Raynor. Raynor has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site. End of briefing. I didn't know Raynor was in Starcraft 1. Pressing the A button, yeah.
Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
So, I can't believe we're being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around. Because they can.
Reporting for duty.
What if I do that? What's that? Oh, that's Rainer. I'm Jim Rainer, the marshal of these parts. Rainer must survive.
Anytime you're ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, something exploded.
Sounds fun.
Okay, they will not start harvesting.
Jimmy.
This is Jimmy. Automatically, like I was hoping they would.
Give me something to shoot. This is Jimmy. Jacked up. This is Jimmy. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Affirmative.
mine.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
What is that the? I can't tell what certain buildings are. Is that the refinery? No, it's not a refinery. Okay. I don't know what it is. Barracks?
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
What were my goals? Build a barracks.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, well, they're mining minerals. Mine, you fools. Now I have enough.
Yes, sir.
Build that barracks. Let's get some war faces on here. Someone go do it. Okay. I don't care who. I'm so used to Warcraft that I think of these guys as your resource gathering peasants, but they're not. They're basically your footmen. Your peasants are big and bulky mechs.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Raynor looks very different in Heroes of the Storm.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, peaceful settlement in the wastelands. Yeah, he's almost done.
Job's finished.
Okay. Such as Marines are trained at a barracks. You need 10 Marines. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go mine the rest of these crystals. Build up a huge stack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of meat, boy? I do. Big piece of hamburger.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So, my timer's up in a few minutes. What do you think? Should I keep this on the wheel or take it off the wheel? Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't know that it makes the best stream game. But if you sped it up, it'd be impossible to control
Want a piece of me, boy?
because I'm doing all this. Because you have to keep track of so much.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
I think they did about as they could do for an RTS ported to the console. Like, this is a really valiant effort. It's just something that inherently doesn't work. That's all it wanted me to do? That was easier than the other. Well, I guess that was the first real mission. Backwater Station. Office of the Colonial Magistrate. Marsera Colony. Okay, I'm gonna see the story part and then move on. Hey, what's up, man? Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight. Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends, and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time. Priority alert! Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission. We've already received a distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know. Give me a break. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now, do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me. Glad to see you, boys. Okay. Can't do the map or anything, but yeah. Okay. I get the gist of this game. Let's bring the wheel up and move on to the next. And take Starcraft off. If Starcraft was going to be worth playing, it would be playing the actual PC version, I think. We'll see what this is. Sounds like a racing game. Hopefully not a boring one, but the name kind of makes me think of some NASCAR. But still, just because it's real cars doesn't have to mean it's boring, though. The more I stream, the more interesting I find racing games to be. Uh, like, they're one of the more fun genres to roll, usually. Like, even if it ends up being a bad game, it's usually interesting to check out. Okay, Rally Challenge. Now playing. Reset my timer. Let's see what we got here. Uh, Okay. Okay, that's probably, well, let's do championship then. Mitsubishi, Subaru, Toyota. Great, they're completely overrun with ads. Skoda Octavia, VW Golf, Proton Wyra, Hyundai Coupe, Hyundai, Mitsubishi. Okay, these are all real cars. Wait, AT. Oh, that's automatic return. Oh, they have different stats. The Golf looks like it has exactly the same stats, except better steering. So why would you ever? Huh. Choose. I don't even know what torque is. I didn't know what torque was in the other racing games. The Skoda kind of has terrible stats. Let's go with this. We're in Australia. Setting. I don't see. That's part of the problem when it comes to these more realistic games, is I have no idea how exactly all of these stats affect things. So actually configuring shit, it's all gibberish to me.
2, 1, go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! At least A is go, and not like R. Oh no.
See that?
Hey, it tells you to do left or right. Oh god.
See that?
The turning. It's sluggish. Am I racing?
Caution.
Caution what?
Caution.
Is this guy going to announce every single turn an obstacle?
Caution.
That's not going to get annoying. At least it doesn't feel like I'm on ice.
Easy run.
It's very chunky turning controls.
See that?
But that's better than, you know, like I said, loose on ice controls.
Easy right.
Wow, these guys just take up the entire road.
Easy right.
Easy, right? Look, let's not go calling everything easy. That's just going to make it look even worse when I inevitably blow up every single race.
Caution. Easy right.
It controls better than those cruising games did. I'll give it that much.
See that?
I can't believe there's an announcer telling you every single turn an obstacle.
Easy right. See that?
Such a bland looking stage, like it's just rainy and foggy.
Easy right.
Nothing to look at on the track. Kabam.
Caution.
My front's about to crumble.
See that? Caution. Medium right.
I really can't tell if this is meant to be a race or just time trials. Oh, I guess it's a race.
Three, two, one.
I don't need to watch a replay. No points. So it is a race. Spain. Steering. Let's see. Let's try that. If I actually drove in real life, maybe I would have a better idea of what any of those stats were. Oh god. Hardlift! Sounds like a fighting game guy announcing a special move. Just barks at me. I'm not going to do well at this game.
Medium right.
Crunch, crunch, bam. Oh,
Medium left.
maybe turning my steering up that far wasn't the best idea.
Medium right.
Crunch. Well, at least it's still letting me go on to
See that?
more races. So we can see the game. Oh no! Well, until I die and don't make it through a race anyway. Which is, of course, always a possibility. I'm going to ruin my bumper, my engine in one of these. Hard left! Alright! It doesn't even sound like a word, really.
Medium right.
I know it's supposed to be hard left and hard right, but it just sounds like he's barking at me.
Medium left. Medium right.
It really sounds like a Street Fighter move or something. I'm trying to remember. Or Marvel vs. Capcom move or something.
See that?
There's some character, I can't remember, that's when they shoot a projectile out, says something that sounds like that, but I'm having trouble remembering. It kind of sounds like Strider Hiryu when he sends out a like a dog or something.
One forward back.
I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, this is... I'm gonna bust!
Medium right.
Quit calling things easy. They are not.
Medium left.
I mean, I can
Medium right.
make some of these if I slow down, but how in the world do I compete with, you know, the actual racers? I'm like
Easy left. Perfect.
in the dust. Oh god.
Perfect.
I don't even know if you can tell what position you're in until you finish the race. I just assume I'm really far in the back because I was really far in the back for the last one.
Finish.
Finish. Yeah, 8. Like, what the hell? How do you go much faster to compete? Who cares as long as it's letting me see the levels, I guess. Brazil. Hey, a stage where it's not raining.
Go. Go, go, go. Easy left. Medium right.
Who is that ahead of me?
Easy left. Easy left.
I don't think there are items. Crunch. Biff.
Medium left. Easy left. Easy right.
Easy left, easy right.
Easy left. Medium left. Easy right.
Oh god. Big moon.
Easy left.
And werewolf, that will help me win.
Easy left.
Oh no.
Easy left. Medium right.
Crunch. Crash.
Easy left. Easy left.
Lift. Oh no.
Easy right. Medium left. Easy left. Easy right.
Left, right, left,
Easy
right.
left.
Easy left. Nope. Still gonna turn too early. One of these stages is going to be too much, and I am going to ruin my bumper, or engine, or whatever.
Easy right.
I don't know car parts. I don't know cars.
Medium right.
Ah!
Easy left.
Assault.
One more lap. Easy left. Medium right.
Oh no. Crunch.
Easy left. Easy left.
It's not the most fragile car in the world, but it's fragile.
Easy right. Medium left. Easy left. Easy right.
Going left, going right.
Easy left. Medium left. Easy right.
Ah!
Easy right. Easy left.
Can I survive?
Easy right. Easy left.
I'm so close. Made it.
Finish.
Another amazing placement.
3, 2, 1, go! Go, go, go!
What is this? USA. Okay. Where in USA? I don't know. Arizona?
3, 2, 1, go! Go, go, go! Easy right. Easy left.
Oh, I'm probably exploding on this stage.
Easy right.
This will be where I don't survive. What is...
Easy left. Easy right.
Where in America is this supposed to be?
Easy left.
At least I can't fall off.
Easy right.
Or at least I can't fall off yet.
Hard left.
Ow.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right.
The guitar acting like this is some super exciting thrill ride. I don't know, maybe it could be if you're good at it.
Easy right.
If you understand what cars are, which I don't.
Easy left. Easy right.
Those people just standing there like they don't want to get hit.
Easy right. Easy right.
Yay, one lap and I'm beat this shit up. Oh, I'm stumbling. And bumbling. Fumbling. And crumbling.
Easy left. Easy right.
There's a car.
Right. Easy left.
Oh no.
Easy right.
Is there like a pit stop anywhere? Or pickups to heal you?
Easy right.
Or is it total survivor?
Hard left.
Ow.
Easy right. Easy left.
Left.
Easy right.
Right. Ah!
Easy left. Easy left. Easy right.
I'm sure I'm close to exploding.
Easy left. Easy right.
I wonder if the car shows more damage.
Easy left.
You know, depending on what parts get damaged. Like, if I spun the car around so I could see the front, would I see it being completely busted up? Because it doesn't look that bad from the back,
Easy left.
but all my damage is the front.
Easy right.
Ah. Oh no.
Easy left. Easy right.
I'm on the last lap. Come on.
Easy right. Easy left.
If I can just survive.
Easy right.
But like, how the hell do you do this? And like, come in first? Because it's hard to explain, but this is one of those games where sure, I'm doing really bad, but it's hard to even imagine the differences between me and like a great player that comes in first. That I should be coming this far in behind.
Easy left.
Because you have to slow down and take some of these turns.
Easy right. Easy left.
Maybe it comes in from knowing how to preset a car per race stage.
Easy
Oh,
right.
come on, come on. We're right there.
Finish.
I limped across the finish line. Yay!
Three.
What's next? Italy. Looks like a beach. A harbor.
Three, two, one, go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
Easy left. Easy right.
Well, I can change my view, but that's not helpful. Hell, let's do this view, see if that makes it any more fun. No, it's too much jiggly. It does not. Get out the way. That's not even a left, that's a complete U-turn. Kabump, kabump.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right.
These roads are so like compact too.
Easy left.
Once I blow up,
Easy right.
I wonder if it's going to make me repeat the stage, or if it'll just give me a bad score and let me move on.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right.
Guess we'll find out. Ah! I even let off the gas. It's like no good. Ow. So, when Sonic Superstars releases, I think I'm going to not only record myself playing it, but I'm gonna make a video about it. Because, you know, I want to comment on Knack coming back. So, I'll make a video about my thoughts of the game and stuff like that. And then in the end, I can refer back to my previous Knack and Sonic video. I think that sounds like a fun thing to do. Kabump, kabump.
Easy left. Easy right. Hard left.
Bump. Oh, we're hurt.
Easy left. Easy right. Medium left.
Actually, I don't know if he still said easy. I think that might have been a medium. Is that a term? Like medium left, medium right?
Easy left.
Because the arrows have different colors.
Medium right.
There's a blue and a yellow and a red.
Finish.
I didn't blow up.
3, 2.
Who cares about the race? I'm just happy to survive. What is Germany? Gear ratios. Suspension. Yeah, I really have no idea what any of those stats mean.
Three, two, one, go! Go, go, go! Easy right. Easy right. Easy left.
Yeah, I passed your car.
Easy right. Perfect. Perfect. Medium right.
Get out the way. Please. I'm asking nicely. Oh no.
Easy left. Easy right.
How rude.
Easy right.
There are like no shortcuts in this game. That's also bland
Easy
to
left.
me. Like this is
Easy right.
just the game of turning.
Easy right. Perfect.
No items, no shortcuts. Ouch! That's what gets me about a lot of realistic racers. That makes them not click with me is the lack of open levels
Easy right.
and shortcuts or anything to engage with.
Easy right. Perfect. Perfect.
Hard left.
Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy right. Easy
Easy.
left. Easy right.
I'm actually passing people on this one.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy right.
So that's a cool thing.
Perfect.
Oh no. Ah! Help me! Wow, wow, wow.
Forward left. Easy right.
Oh, can it be?
Easy right. Easy left.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't bump.
Easy right.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hard right, hard left.
Medium right.
Hard everything.
Easy left. Easy right.
Left, right.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy left. Easy right.
I think there's a hard turn. You call it easy.
Perfect. Perfect.
I don't call anything in this easy. through the tunnel of despair into the town of chaos. That feels like the best I've done, and I still get 8s. I thought I was doing better. I felt like I was passing people. But, whatever. I just don't get it. Canada! I wouldn't mind going to Canada. It's like America, except civilized.
3, 2, 1, go! Go, go, go! Medium left. Medium right.
Those snowbanks really look like something you should be able to drive on, but they're walls.
Easy right. Easy left.
Do you think this level is going to have a moose in it?
Hard left. Medium right.
It's Canada in the 90s, so... No. That's too much environment detail for this game. Too much excitement.
Easy right.
Is Canada going to be where I blow up? Oh god. Ice physics. Well, you were right. No moose.
Medium left. Medium right.
I think I saw a dog though. So there's that.
Easy right. Easy left.
I wonder how bad those sprites of the people look if you actually like
Hard left.
were to look in the game's files or like zoom up on them or anything.
Medium right.
I bet you don't actually explode when you you know, completely damage your car. That's too much excitement for this game. What probably happens is you just stop moving and it says like game over or something. Or retry. This isn't the worst racing game I've played, but it's so completely bland and generic. Like, when I think of uninteresting, boring, plain racer,
One more lap.
when I try to explain why I don't like realistic car racers, this game is basically what I'm thinking of. And anything like this.
Easy right.
Oh no.
Easy left. Caution. Hard left. Medium right.
A real car drive with my friends would be more exciting than this.
Hard left.
Just your standard road trip. Oh no.
Hard left.
I'm close to the end. Let's not get destroyed. Thread the needle, thread the needle.
Easy right.
And with games that have car damage like this, where you can just blow up and lose, it's like too punishing to try to go fast. If you go fast in like Mario Kart or something like that and fuck up, you spin out or something, sure, and it hurts you, but it doesn't kill you. It's a major difference. So you still get encouraged and incentivized to at least try. Great Britain.
Three, two, one, go! Go, go, go! Easy left. Easy right.
Easy right. Oh no.
Easy right. Easy left.
Bam. Ow. What's with this dire sounding music? It's so completely not fitting.
Hard left. Easy right.
Statues.
Easy right.
The most exciting scenery we've seen yet.
Easy left. Easy right.
Does Great Britain look like this?
Easy right. Easy right. Easy left. Easy left.
For some reason, this is not what I think
Easy
of.
right.
Screech.
Easy left.
Ah! According to my speedometer, I get up to around like 110 kilometers an hour, but it sure doesn't feel like it. Kabum, kabum.
Easy right.
What? No.
Easy right.
Ow.
Easy right.
Oh, this is rough.
Easy right. Easy left. One.
I've got one lap and a red engine. Let's go.
Easy right. Easy right.
See if I can survive.
Easy left.
Man, imagine getting this for Christmas instead of Mario Kart or something. Like, oh, what a miss. I bet they charge full price for this too.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy right.
Come on, come on. It's in sight.
Easy left.
Or not. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah.
Finish.
One track left. I have
Three.
basically 5 minutes on my clock. I can do it. I can finish the championship. France. Dota.
Medium left.
Did.
Medium right. Easy left.
Ogloff.
Easy right.
Drink. Anywhere.
Medium right. Easy left. Easy
That
right.
must be what that stands for.
Medium left. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right.
A tunnel. Very red.
Hard left. Easy right.
Huh, I just realized we don't have a mini-map.
Medium right. Easy left.
I don't think there's any kind of like drift feature
Left.
or hard turning feature. I think it's just about slowing down. Like R,
Easy right.
Z, and stuff like that don't seem to make me turn better or harder.
Medium right. Easy left. Easy right.
It seems like I just have to slow down.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left.
And there's a hard turn.
Easy right.
Kabump.
Medium left. Medium right. Easy left.
2 minutes on the clock.
One forward left.
I can do it.
Medium left. Medium right.
Do you just gradually take damage,
Easy right.
wear and tear,
Hard left.
attrition, just for racing?
Medium right.
Because I swear I saw my
Easy left. Easy right.
car degrade
Left.
when I didn't hit a wall.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right.
Could possibly be.
Hard left.
I know. No. That was so slow of a tap, too. Why would I get damaged for going like
Medium left.
2 miles an hour into the wall?
Medium right. Easy left. Finish.
Did it! I'm definitely taking this off the wheel.
3.
But hell, that might even count as a completion as far as I'm concerned. Championship total ranking awful. Well, you're awful, game. Don't act like someone's going to spend time on you to get good. Yep, credits. All credits. Ooh, I can count it as complete, not just one I gave up on. So, like, that was every stage in the game, I think. Yeah, okay. Huh, so the championship gives you the stages in a different order, it looks like. Yeah, because, like, USA, Canada, Germany are listed as expert, but they were not the last stages I did. That's kind of weird. Alright, next game. Give something better. Sports? Is it gonna be sports? Let's find out. Well, the more games I remove, the more legible the wheel gets. So that is a thing. What we getting? What we getting? Okay. This should actually be a good racing game, I think. I've never actually played it. Should be better than this anyway. So let's see. Excitebike and start my timer. Close the wheel. Special tracks options. Turn that down. Let's see. Control settings. We have throttle. Stunt is a C button. Change HUD. Okay, slide. Turbo is also Z. Good. Okay. Seems fine. Make sure to say the sound effects change. Season. Sure, let's do the tutorial. You can go in reverse if you need to. He just putts his little feet. Use a turbo. There's a temperature gauge. Okay, so it's like overclock your bike. Ah! We're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I am not gonna be finishing first overall. Let's not even worry about that. Switch rider color, switch bike color. Jumpin' Jim Rivers is completely standard. Landing jump. Okay. That might be who I want to play as. I am not going to be needing turbo, I don't think. Landing, jumping, cornering. Or him. Max cornering sounds good. Yeah, okay. Switch bike color. Ah, it's got a skull on it. Skull and crossbones. If you do the right color. I think that's what that is, yeah. Gonna go with that anyway. And change the rider color. Green and purple. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's Sarah Sugar Hill. That's a girl, apparently. What is this music?
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. And it's Nigel the with the whole shot.
Wow, the announcer's trying to go hard. Oh no!
Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place.
No!
Crashes hard into the veil.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of... Sarah Hill is pathetic.
Lap 2.
I know.
Sarah Hill moves up to fifth place.
Sarah Hill gets severely injured. Oh wait, that's turbo. There we go. That's my problem. I was using it kind of like Wave Race controls.
Coming into the last lap, Jim Rivers.
Yeah, that helps. Giant Nintendo 64 logo. That's my problem. I thought I was drifting and I was pressing turbo. Yeah, okay, now I'm doing better.
Bobby Malone is in second place.
Bobby Malone. Woo! Third. Not horrible. For my first, go. I'm enjoying this more than I was, boring rally. I got points.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Yeah.
Drops Bobby Malone.
What?
And it's Tricky Ricky Sure with the whole shot. Sarah
Rude
Hill
people.
moves up to fifth place. Bobby Malone is in fourth place.
Yeah, thanks. I totally care.
Sarah Hill drops back to fifth place. Jim Rivers gets a soil sample.
Woo! Air! Oh no. I didn't fall off. Oh no!
Ricky Stern is behind the leader. Sarah Hill drops back to second place.
Not overheat the bike, not overheat the bike.
Ricky Stern is holding the top spot.
Oh, this is such a bumpy course, but I guess I expected that from Excitebike.
Into the final lap, Ricky Stern continues to
Hey, I'm holding it. I'm holding my own.
to first place. Sarah Hill.
No! Yeah! Sarah Hill eats dirt.
Nigel York gets a soil sample.
I saw him just totally dive.
Sarah Hill drops back to third place.
No! Come on, you jerks. Oh, temperature is not the same thing as speed. I guess that's what I need to remember.
Is in second place.
Whoa, crawled up that wall.
Sarah Hill moves up to.
Wow, that's a lot of air. Oh no.
Vicky Steele is in second place.
Whoosh. Whoa. Oh man, if you were someone who got motion sick, I think this game would do it. Houston, Texas.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Go.
Bobby Malone.
Ah!
Sarah Hill. And it's Tricky Ricky Stir with the whole shot.
Bobby Malone has murdered Sarah Hill. She's dead. That's a spinal injury.
Vicky Steele takes out Sarah Hill. Sarah Hill moves up to fifth place.
Are these supposed to be real people? Or did they just make up names? I never knew Excitebike for characters, just called it Excitebike Breakthrough.
Sarah Hill moves up to
Oh god.
second place. Into lap 2, Jim Rivers leads the pack.
Probably fake. I mean, there's probably someone out there named Sarah Hill. It sounds like a real
Jim
name,
Rivers continues to lead the race.
but not like, you know, based on that, an existing Sarah Hill.
Sarah Hill moves up to first place.
Oh god. Whoosh.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader.
Did you play the NES Excitebike?
New lap record. Sarah Hill gets a soil sample.
I think I played it some on Animal Crossing. I think it was one of the games you could get.
Vicky Steele is behind the leader. Sarah Hill moves up to second place.
Whoosh! Big air.
Jim
And then a
Rivers
crash.
gets a soil sample.
Gets a soil sample. Sounds so lame. First place! Hell yeah! Wow, that actually puts me ahead overall. I mean, barely, but still. Lefty's Mill.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
I have no idea where that is. Whoosh.
Bobby beat down below with the whole shot. Sarah Hill drops Jim Rivers.
Ha! I knocked him off his bike. I thought I was getting knocked off mine, so I was totally not prepared for that.
Last place.
Whoa, whoa.
Rivers is in
Bell helmets. Nintendo 64. This is basically exactly what I expected from an Excitebike, an Excitebike game. I think it's satisfying. I think it does what it's supposed to do. It's not amazing, but
Bobby Malone is in second place. Sarah Hill drops back to fifth place.
I think it's a pretty competent, solid game.
Nigel York takes out Sarah Hill.
They give you good enough controls, too. I mean, it's, like, definitely slidey,
Sarah Hill moves up to second place.
but it's, like, supposed to be because it's Excitebike. So the levels feel designed around it. And your drift command works pretty well.
Vicky Steele continues to lead the race.
That guy is too far ahead.
Sarah Hill.
Oh no! What? You can't spawn me!
Moves up to third place. Sarah Hill gets a soil sample.
Oh no! What? It spawned me over here. Okay. That's actually kind of cool.
Nigel York is in fifth place. Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
I actually recovered. No!
Sarah Hill.
When you fall off the bike, you just turn into a total action figure. You just like crumple.
Bobby Malone eats third.
Wow, that did not go well. Orlando, Florida.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. And it's jumping Jim River.
Damn it!
The whole shot.
Why did that knock me off and not him? At the very least, it should have been both of us.
Sarah Hill is behind everyone.
Yeah, you don't have to rub it in. Jeez, dude.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place. At the end of lap one, Jim Rivers leads the pack.
Whoosh. Oh, that's someone else on a bike.
Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
Oh. I think I'm like lapping the guy in last. Oh, that's an insult.
Sugar Hill has set a new lap record. Sarah
No!
right out on the bail.
Sarah Hill is in the crowd. Whoosh.
Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
That's a hard turn. Well. Oh.
Ricky Stern is in
First place! And beefed it. Right, it's like crossing first. Like, who cares? Ooh. Yeah, I did it. It's doing an NES remix. Oh my god. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Let's see what special tracks are, I guess. Desert. How nice of it to save my color setup from last time. Oh, this is gonna be like a snowboarding type thing where you have to go through, saw a guy totally eat shit.
Sarah Hill drops back to last place.
Oh, it's still a race. Okay. Restart race. Totally got lost there. I did not see the checkpoint. Is it the smoke? Do I have to touch it?
Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
Now what? Okay. Oh man, just being in a desert, this is kind of confusing. I think it is the campfires.
Sarah Hill moves up to second place.
Do you have to actually touch it or just pass it? Oh god, I think you have to actually touch it. No! Well, okay, that count. Whew.
Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place.
Having to actually touch the fire. I hope that count. I think it did. Good. Okay, so flying over it
Sarah
counts.
Hill moves up to third place.
It's more about just passing over it. So if you're in the air,
Sarah
that's
Hill
still
moves
fine.
up to second place.
Like that didn't count because that's too far to the side. Ah. And that counts. Basically, you want to touch the smoke is what it's making you do.
Sarah
Whoa,
Hill
God.
moves up to third place.
That's some air. Yeah, as long as you touch the smoke, you're good.
Third place.
Oh god, turn. Stop bouncing on the dunes. Well, I'm not in last. So there's that. Gate. Oh god, am I going? Okay.
Sarah Hill moves up to
Ah!
third place.
It really sucks to miss. Okay. Overheating my bike.
Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place.
Let's... Thank God they give you the arrow. This would be impossible. All three of the people in top 3 are just right there.
Sarah Hill, who's up to?
Ah! Sarah Hill just is dead. Eaten by a sandworm.
Sarah Hill, who's up to first place?
Will never be found in these sands.
Sarah Hill, who's up to first place?
I see the smoke. One, they call it a gate, but it's a campfire. Okay. So now that I have all of them, where is it taking me? Oh, one more? Yay, I did it! First place! Stunt course. Original Excitebike. Soccer. Hill climb. Excite 3D. I will have to actually figure out. Okay, that's out. Fender keys. Saran wrap is the name of a trick, really? What is it? Is it? How did I do it exactly? Controller setup. Stunt. See down. Do it before you go in there? No. I'm pressing C down.
Sarah Hill gets a soil sample.
No, that was a wall sample, dude. At least get it right. Oh, okay, left and right. There you go. Now you're calling it out right. Sometimes it tricks. Sarah Hill kills about 3 people in the crowd.
No-hander. Sarah Hill wiped out. Sarah Hill wiped out.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well on this one.
Saran wrap. No-hander.
I did a few tricks. Game over. So... Oh! I see. There's different cups. Okay. Nashville, Tennessee. Canyon Chasm, Long Island, New York. Congo Course. Las Vegas, Nevada.
riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Let's see how this goes.
And it's Nigel the Yuki-Org with the
Oh,
whole
good.
shot. Sarah Hill drops back to last place.
They really give you some air in this game.
Sarah Hill knocks off Bobby Malone.
Yeah. Scott.
Going to lap 2,
Oh
Sarah
no.
Hill has the lead.
Somehow, even after going off course.
Bobby Malone is in second place.
This can get disorienting. Oh no.
Malone is in second place. Sarah Hill drops back to second place. Coming into
No.
the last lap, Bobby Malone leads the pack.
Bobby Malone should go home and eat donuts.
Sarah Hill is in second place.
I am losing control.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
Oh, I didn't fall off. Second, that's like by a centimeter. Oh well. Canyon Chasm.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Well, this looks like it's going to be tough. Not expecting a good placement on this one. Gotta say.
It's Jumpin' Jim Rivers with the whole shot. Bobby
Ah.
Malone takes out Sarah Hill.
I always get taken out on that first scramble.
Sarah Hill moves up to fifth place.
It's like playing a lightweight.
Bobby Malone gets a soil sample.
Man, he really got tossed off.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
Looks like a mine shaft. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, help me.
Jim Rivers is in third place.
Oh god.
Sarah Hill drops back to fifth place.
Sarah Hill is having some struggles. Let's try this way now.
Jim
Oh.
Rivers is in
Doesn't
third
really
place.
make a difference.
Sarah Hill drops back to fifth place.
Oh no. Oh god.
Hill gets a soil sample.
Now that's a death.
Into the final lap, Ricky Sturt is up in front. Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place. Lap
They really challenge you to make a Evil Knievel jump. Oh god. It's so hard to get any traction on this stage. Ah.
Sarah Hill is in fourth place.
Now the mine shaft of death.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place. Sarah Hill gets a soil sample.
That's not even soil. Well, I thought this stage was going to be hard.
Sarah Hill drops back to fifth place.
And the jump that I'm going to fail again.
Nigel York is in third place. Sarah Hill
Oh!
lights out.
Well, I kind of made it. Technically. Didn't fall in the canyon. That's progress.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Go!
And it's Bobby B. down below with the hole shot. Sarah Hill moves up to fifth place. Vicky Steele is in fourth place. Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place.
This game is really starting to make me focus.
Sarah Hill. Soil sample.
It's difficult. The thing about these kinds of games is that
Sarah Hill moves up to fifth place.
it really is just a matter of get good, which means I very quickly plateau out. So,
Lap 2.
like, I'll probably take this off the wheel
Sarah Hill
because
moves up to fourth place.
it's not the kind of thing where I really feel like repeatedly trying is really going to make any run that much better from a different one. Because there aren't any RNG factors or anything.
Nigel York is
So,
the leader.
just doing this a second or third time, I'd probably do about the same.
Vicky Steele holds the lead. Lap 3.
Because the things I struggle with, I feel like I will always struggle with.
Sarah Hill is in third place.
That's why I say I plateau out pretty early on these kinds of games.
Vicky Steele is in second place. Sarah Hill drops back to fourth place.
Oh god, that's stuck on a hill. Because I'm Sarah Hill.
Ricky Stern is in third place.
Yeah, he is. Congo
Riders are lined up
course.
at the starting gate and ready to go.
Well, this should be an interesting course.
And it's Tricky Ricky Stern with the hole shot.
Oh god.
Sarah Hill
Ah!
lights out.
I'm gonna get eaten by lions.
Sarah Hill moves up to fifth place.
I bumped that guy off his bike. Oh god, I can't get control. Oh hey, there's like a mountain path.
Malone is in fourth place.
Help!
Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place.
On these, once you get out of the novice course, it just stops having mercy. It's like, there is almost, you cannot go a full second without being tossed into the air.
Lap 2.
So, you constantly feel out of control.
Sarah Hill is in third place.
Whoosh.
Jim Rivers is behind the
Oh
leader.
god, I'm just sliding.
Sarah Hill is in third place.
It's not even about turns anymore. It's about constantly being in the air.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader.
And through the jungle. Third place. Last one, Las Vegas.
Nigel York takes out Sarah Hill. And it's Nigel the Duke York with the whole shot.
With the what? Double shot? Big tire. And off course. This is just going great.
Bobby Malone is in fifth place. Sarah Hill is behind everyone. Sarah Hill, it's the hay.
It's the hay. Man,
Into
you're
lap
not kidding.
2, Jim Rivers is holding the top
Hit the hay.
Lap 2.
Don't give me ideas.
Up to fifth place.
This is kind of painful in these later stages because of how much time you're just in the air.
Bobby Malone is in fifth place.
And I don't know how you're supposed to like control that.
Bobby Malone!
What?
Sarah Hill.
I'm in space. I got sent into orbit.
Sarah Hill, each turn. Coming into the last lap, Jim Rivers is still in first.
I had way more fun with this on the novice courses because there were ramps,
Sarah Hill,
but
moves up to
it
fifth
wasn't
place.
95% of the track. I just feel like I have no control when I'm always on a ramp.
Bobby Malone is in third place. Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place.
This is more fun actually racing through courses
Sarah
instead of being in the
Hill,
air.
out. Sarah Hill hits the hay. Sarah Hill, each turn.
Oh, at least I finished. It's over. No, I don't think I'll be trying again, thank you. Okay, let's try another game. What will be the next game? I'm taking that off the wheel. I am satisfied. That was way more fun in the novice tracks when there was still a track to race on. I have no idea what this is. Also, I'm going to take a short bathroom break while I set this up. We'll be right back.
Excitebike 64. Excitebike 64.
Alright. I'm back. I think that should be the end of the ad break by now. Take down the wheel. Let's see what this game is. heard of it. I might have seen it and not known what it was. Hey, it's a Hudson game. Start that timer. Okay. Sure. Player registry. I have no idea what to expect in this game. Icon. That's the way they let you customize it? Wow. Gotta go with that. Yeah, edgy. Oh my god. Some of those actually look really funny. Yeah, there we go. The edgiest. Rounds. It's a fighting game? Level. Okay, normal. Time, sure. Buttons. Guard. Punch. No use! Also guard. Punch and kick. Guard. 3D move. Is the... Wait. Reset. I can change it. Okay. Well then I want that to be kick. Sure, those can be move and 3D move. Guard. Yeah, R is fine. Let's set that to the button combinations. Punch and guard, punch and kick. Punch and guard. Punch and guard. Punch and kick, sure. User! Whatever that means. Oh, okay, just that. I have... Okay, story. Guy. Gun. Hana. Ho. Jewel. Retsu. Kumo. Zen. This guy is, probably who I'm gonna pick. Gun. Actually, let's go with this guy. He looks the edgiest. Neo Tokyo. Age 2? What? Cyborg assassinator. Oh, because there's a cyborg. I can't read that fast. Experiment when killing. Only leaving the clone with the command kill Zor. 120 years ago, in preparation for the coming doom, mankind began an exodus to the man-made satellites in outer space. But the day of judgment arrived even before half the population had escaped the space. I can't read that quick. Not out loud. Nations were found. In the middle of rebuilding Gaiathus, the mineral which releases an energy similar to gravity was discovered. Nations began to war with each other over the resources. The Gaiathist War came to an abrupt end by the invading forces of the Zozakira Empire from aliens. Zor commands his empire from a tower under the south. A few brave make a stand to defeat Zor. They are the true heroes. This is trying to be intense. Stage 1. This is so Sentai.
Get ready, fight!
Whoa, okay, so you can throw. I don't think they're a ring out? Oh god, turn around, please. Bam. Yes, punch him. Almost got it. Yeah.
Winner.
God. So Sentai it hurts.
Get ready, fight!
This is kind of... Well, I can do a jump kick. That's cool. And that's a grab. It's so hard to right yourself. Yeah! Juggling! Yeah! Just spam this button. This is all the same button. Why not? It even makes me stomp. How do I turn? Two!
KO. Winner.
Red Ranger.
Get ready, fight!
Wow, there is ring out. Holy shit.
Winner.
I guess not every stage, but some stages have it.
Get ready, fight!
Wow, he is... Oh my god. Immediate jump in difficulty. Oh my god. Stop it. I barely touched this man.
KO.
Oh!
Winner.
Well, you can continue extremely quickly.
Ready, fight!
I don't know if I'm gonna beat this guy. He's insane. Oh my god, stop. Ah! I gotta grab off. I did better. Yeah. Oh, close. No!
KO.
Oh, he had a sliver of health left.
Winner. Get ready. Fight.
Just let me punch you or kick you or... Ow. Ow! Oh, God. This guy. He's like, this is where you have to actually learn the game. The rest was a tutorial. Oh my God.
Winner. Get ready. Fight.
Up. Ow. You can cut that out. Yeah. The grabs. No! Wow, we both fell off. I don't know why he fell off.
Get ready. Fight.
What is a stage? Oh God, oh no, ouch. I did it! Hell yeah. I don't even feel like I really did that much better that time, but it was enough. Julie
Ready. Fight.
with the tiger stance. Up. Crunch. Ah! Oh God. Stop jumping. What are you doing? Oh no. What was that? Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Winner.
Stage 6.
Get ready. Fight.
Ow. Oh, let's go for the knockoff. Ah, damn. Oh, maybe. Yeah! The ring out because it's a tiny stage. So why not?
Winner.
Stage 7. She's got a boob window.
Get ready. Fight.
She's like, no cheap ring outs on this stage. I saw what you did. But I think knocking people against the wall hurts. It looks like they get electrocuted when you do it. Stage 8. Oh my God. Is this the final boss?
Get ready. Fight.
Dark Lord. Ow. Ow, stop it. you with the grab. The back kick. Swoosh. Ow, no. No! Hey, at least there seem to be infinite continues. Oh no, stop. Oh god, that was a good hit. Oh. No power up. Don't do it. Ah!
Draw.
There's no real difference between a draw and losing
Ready?
when I'm only doing one round. Ow. Ow. God, stop it.
Winner. Get ready. Fight.
Oh god. Oh, this guy is not gonna stop. Oh god. Calm down, dude. There's no reason to go that nuts. Ugh.
Winner. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah. Stop showing me your metal fist of death. I don't need to see it. I don't need any of this. Come on, get the grab. Yeah. Oh god.
KO.
He didn't care.
Winner. Get ready. Fight.
Ah. Calm down. Please calm down. I swear he has like more health too. Ugh. Oh no. I don't know if I can beat this guy.
Get ready. Fight.
Ooh, there's a good hit. Okay, let's just try some cheese strats. Ouch. He regened health somehow. I think. He fell off! I'll take it.
Winner.
There's another one after him? Oh god. You're Zor. Nice shades. Samurai helmet. Yep, you're Zor.
Ready. Fight.
And I can't get a lucky ring out. Oh god, with the drop kick to the face. Ah! God, I so want to... Yay! I was like, if I don't get him this time, I will be 15 more tries before I get that close again. Not the final form? Gonna Hulk out? Yep! Gezor.
Fight.
Ow, ow, ow. Two! Ow. Chill. Oof. I guess I can't expect this guy to chill. Not the power up. Oh god, he goes invisible.
KO.
I actually got a few hits off on him anyway, but it wasn't enough.
Winner. Ready. Fight.
Oh no. Don't get behind me. Oh. Oh god, stop. My face. Come on. Oh god. That's bad. Oh, he blocked that. Ooh. No! Oh my god, I did it!
Winner.
With like 1 HP left. What kind of weird-ass ending do we get? At last, Zor and the Zoggyara Empire is defeated, but what had caused Zor to transform into Gezor? Was it some evil energy instilled within the Gaiathist? If so, then what will happen to me? Will the Gaiathist in my power suit transform me into an evil creature? I must find the answer. Until then, my battle is not truly over. So this guy has the whole Proto-Man defect going on, it sounds like. Dual hero staff. 7 people. Takashi Mitsura, character design. Crowd Koi. Tomatsu Shinohara. Osamu Abe. Not a huge team, wouldn't expect it. Special font design. A movie studio? Was this based on an existing series, maybe? Chu, Go, Baryu, Techno, Masahiko, Crasher. I'm glad they let me set it to one-round fights. I'll say this much, I'll never get 2 wins in a row off on these dudes. It's just fighting until you get a lucky win. Zadrznik, that's a last name. Okay, bigger team I was expecting. Joe Down Studio. Megumi Heart Sasaya. Aw. Baku Bomberman team. Ronald A. Johnson. Presented by Hudson. Get! Get! Okay. I don't know what I got. Did that, like, unlock anything else? Robot. What? As a special, we could just computing mimic learn. Still needs to be trained. What? What in the world is this? I guess you beat it up and it just gradually gets harder. That's my guess. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. I saw credits. I'm satisfied. Let's bring the wheel back up for another spin. I'm satisfied. I'm taking that off the wheel. Command and Conquer. Not sure how that's gonna work on the 64. I didn't know it was on the 64. How the fuck did I get some of the only RTSs in the system on one stream? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it compares to Starcraft. I didn't even know there was a Command and Conquer 64.
I've got a present for you. That was left-handed.
Nothing
Installing.
personnel.
Please stand by.
Let's see. Options. Controller. Scatter. Deselect. Selectors. Team 1, Team 2. Okay, whatever. I don't think this is gonna work that well, but I'll give it a try. Oh, I get a choice. Well, we're definitely going the Brotherhood of Nod over here.
Brotherhood of Nod selected.
All Shadowloo. Seth.
So, you're the new addition to the Brotherhood.
Oh, I bet this is supposed to be
I'm
FMV
Seth. Just Seth. From
animated,
God to Cain
but doesn't
to
work
Seth.
on 64.
I am his right hand, and I have a task for you. This is Nakumba, and he is causing the Brotherhood much grief. His views do not coincide with ours, and that makes him dangerous. Silence him.
Move your cursor. Use the button to bring up the sidebar.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, this is absolutely running fast. This is not going to be playable.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
I will at least look at it, but this is definitely running fast.
Unit lost.
The sound effects.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh, this is not running fast? It just feels like it is.
Affirmative.
I do not know how to do anything. Okay. Well,
Yes, sir.
unrevealed terrain.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Shoot mans.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Jeez, there's so many.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Okay. Not buggy. Try.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Unit
If I can even
reporting.
figure out how.
Yes, sir.
These guys are supposed to be like builders, right? Or am I not supposed to build yet? Maybe I'm supposed to just wander around.
Reporting.
Do I get restate objective? Nakumba. Okay, so I guess I'm just wandering around.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Not a problem.
I'm good at minimap.
Right away, sir. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. You got it. Not a problem.
Well, it's
Affirmative.
what the?
Roger.
There's the base.
You got it.
Let's go.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Shoot man.
You got it. Not a problem. You
These
got
stock sound effects are great.
it. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Civilian building. I guess we're blowing it up.
Acknowledged.
Why not?
Acknowledge. Moving out.
Looks like I'm supposed to take... Yeah, okay.
Affirmative.
Take the
Moving
road.
out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
I guess that was dude. Analyzing battle data. Efficiency, sure.
That was left.
Nod progression, GDI progression. Can I read about them before I choose? Egypt. I guess we're doing that one.
Back so soon? Let's see how you do with something important. For too many years, GDI forces have maintained a stranglehold on Egypt. It's fallen upon us to liberate these citizens crying out for a better way of life. Kane wants to establish a base here to eliminate the smothering presence of GDI. It's too risky to move our heavy forces in, so we want you to sneak in with a few expendable troops and set up a forward attack post. By the way, there's more than enough Tiberium for you to harvest. That should easily pay your expenses. If you're detected, you fail. If you fail, you die.
Some compressed audio. Yeah, I mean, to fit it onto a Nintendo 64 cart.
Yes, sir.
New
Affirmative.
construction options.
Okay. I bet it was, yeah. On the PC and PSX, those were probably not still image cutscenes. They were probably, you know, FMV. Power
Building.
plant.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Cancelled. Building. Unable to comply. Construction complete.
Where'd it go? What? Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know how to do anything. We're the first in this series. Huh, that's interesting. Construction yard. I built the power plant. Ah, there we go.
New construction options.
Power plant. Construction yard. Hand of Nod.
Building.
So that's like researching it,
Construction complete.
and then it lets me place it.
New construction options.
God, the buildings look cool. Like, that building looks cool. The hand holding the globe. Red Alert had the expansion of it. Console only implemented. They're tied into Red Alert too. I think this is a series you've been pretty into, if I remember right. Like, you know a lot about it. So I'm sure this isn't the best introduction to the series.
Building. Unable to comply.
Construction
Building in
complete.
progress.
Uh, engineer.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Okay. Build a
Building.
minigunner.
On hold. Cancelled.
Select.
Reporting.
The engineer.
Orders.
I've played every CNC game other than the expansion pack. Yeah. Well, why don't you go ahead and tell me what you like about the series?
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir.
You know, what gets you into playing it so much? I don't mean that in an... I just mean for fun. Talk about why you like it. Why you think it's good.
Reporting.
Is it the setting?
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
I know this is way better on PC because this
Building.
is so difficult to control on
Unit
Nintendo
ready.
64. You state objective. Or attack base in your area. You double click. It still says double click. The world building is good, the factions are unique, and it usually manages to evolve with each game. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Makes sense. So establishing the base should be easy.
Ready and waiting.
Didn't I have to make the engineer do something though?
Ready and waiting.
Building.
I'm just building more dudes without
Unit
even meaning
ready.
to. No! What? Oops.
Building. Unit ready.
God, I cannot learn these controls. Let's just wander around.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Splat.
Not a problem. You got it.
Our base is under attack.
Oops.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Where did they come from?
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
This is a train wreck.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Can I go down this way?
Moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
Keep getting assaulted.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, this is absolutely not the best game to play on the console.
Moving out.
This is... 3000% intended for PC. Even the tutorial here said double click. Oh no, CNC on N64. Sounds like it'd be terrible. Yeah, it's not great. It's not made for 64 at all. It's made for a computer. Hey Hex. Even the tutorial told me to double click things. Yeah, but you don't usually refer to it as clicking, I feel like.
Your mission is a failure.
Restart mission? Sure.
Back so soon? Let's see how you do with something
Sure,
important.
I'll move on after I let this cutscene
For too
play.
many years, GDI
Again,
forces have maintained a
so
stranglehold
Hex can
on
see it.
Egypt. It's fallen upon us to liberate
It
Egypt
doesn't
and
really
spread
work
it
on
out
the
for a better way
64.
of life. Kane wants to establish a base here to eliminate the smothering presence of GDI. It's too risky to move our heavy forces in, so we want you to sneak in with a few expendable troops and set up a forward attack post. By the way, there's more than enough Tiberium for you to harvest. That should easily pay your expenses. If you're detected, you fail. If you fail, you die.
I have not played a Street Fighter game. Like, how is Street Fighter 6? Like, I normally don't even think of myself as a Street Fighter fan, or a fighting game fan in general, because I'm just awful at fighting games. Alright, yeah, I died. I'll call that a game over. Not really eager to play an RTS on the 64. What's this? Multi-Racing Championship. I gave this game a shot. I might have played this game on like PlayStation or something. If it's the one I'm thinking of and it's exactly the same, I'll just move on to something else. But let's find out. I'm gonna see if it is real quick before even setting up the wheel or anything. This stream.
Machine selection.
Okay, this is not the one I was thinking of. Okay. Configure things. I didn't even know Command and Conquer was on the 64, and it really should not have been. Alright. I am not I'm not a competitive fighter at all. I can barely ever pull off the moves. Championship. Oh, it has a good single player? A whole Yakuza-style open-world mode where you make your own fighter. Oh, that sounds really cool. That kind of sounds like, Xenoverse, actually, which is fun. But what are the fights? Are they, like, still, you know, 1 versus 1 2D technical, you know, Street Fighter fights?
Machine selection.
Let's see, what do I want? I don't know. Let's go with 4-wheel drive.
Machine setting.
You can just throw hands at random people on the street. Oh god, this is looking like it's going to be another realistic technical racer. Okay.
Course selection.
Don't think I'm gonna enjoy this, but I'll give it a shot.
Ready. Go.
Give it everything you've got.
Well, it controls better than the last one did. Well, I think. We'll see how I go on turns.
Sharp right turn. Multiple curves.
Yeah, it controls better than the last one. Check.
Get point.
We're coming up to a fork soon.
Oh god, it's another one where he announces every single turn.
Get point.
Oh, mine shaft.
It's a straight course from here on. Now push it to the floor.
Ah, you can't go into the air, really. I was hoping that ramp would put me in the air. Oh god.
He does it. Sharp right turn. It's a straight
Bump,
course
bump.
from here on. Now push it to the floor.
Get point.
Checkpoint.
We're coming up to a fork soon.
At least there are,
He does it.
this is more interesting than the, rally
Sharp right turn.
racer
Don't
had
give up
earlier.
yet. Go on, pass the
The-
ball.
Stages are more interesting looking.
Get point.
Controls better.
Wow, he does it.
The announcer's annoying,
Sharp
but
right turn.
still not good. I don't like these realistic races.
Last lap.
Come on, you've
You
got to do
lose
better,
control
or we won't make
easily.
it in time. We're coming up to a fork soon. Sharp right turn.
Also, the sound balancing is not good. Can I fix it? No, of course not. It's like the engines, of course, are way too loud.
8, 7, 6. Get point.
Come on, you've got to do better, or we won't make it in time.
Oh,
Wow.
Countdown. 9,
I feel like this is going to be a game I call early on account of being too hard to control and too difficult. I'm not even going to beat a stage.
ready, go.
I'll give it a few tries. But again, part of the problem is I'm sure you're supposed to like manually configure the specs of a car so that you do well on the stage. But I don't understand any of that. So I don't know what any of it does. So I don't know how to change any of it, but I should change it too. What any of it even does.
Sharp right turn.
Crunch.
Yes, go on, pass them all.
Checkpoint.
Sharp right turn.
This almost feels like a Mode 7 game.
Take a straight course from here on. Now push it to the floor. You're coming
It's
up to a point soon.
hard
Sharp right
to really put that to words.
triple curve.
But something about it.
Checkpoint.
You're coming up to a fork soon.
Here's the fork.
Now, easy does it. Sharp right turn.
Bump.
Checkpoint.
Sharp right turn.
I kind of caught up to other cars.
Countdown. 9.
Come on, you've got to do better, or we won't make it in time.
Yeah, I get used to
Coming up
hearing
a
that.
fork soon. Now,
Countdown.
sharp
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
I did slightly better. Let's try changing the car.
machine selection.
None of this means anything to me. This game was made by people who want to have sex with cars.
Ready. Go.
That's my problem with all realistic car
Give it
racers.
everything you've got.
Yo! Yo!
You're coming up to a fork soon.
How you doing,
Turn.
Shankler?
Now, easy does it.
Not the greatest game to come in on. I am not
Checkpoint.
good at
You're coming up
games
to a
that
fork.
try to be realistic racers. I can't I can't control them.
Now, easy does it.
It's not even the worst realistic racer I've rolled today. I got Rally 2000 earlier, which was even more slower, blander, and harder to control than
Fork
this.
from here on. Now push it to the floor. You're coming up to a fork soon. Now, easy does it. Sharp right turn.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Wow, easy does it. It's a straight course from here on. Now push it to the floor.
I didn't even know that you had packs on my stream. Thank you.
Wow, easy does it.
This announcer must be some like
Sharp right turn.
real car racer announcer or something. Kind of has that
Don't
like
give up yet. Go on, pass
southern
them
midwestern
Checkpoint.
voice.
all. Sharp right turn. Now, easy does it.
It also announces every single turn.
Straight course from here on. Now push it
And-
to the floor. You're coming up to a fork.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sharp right turn. Now, easy does it.
I didn't know that anybody did that. I'm still learning a lot of these systems. I've tried to give you proper credit. Actually, speaking of that, I need to double check and make sure that all of my links are to your updated Twitch. I think some might still be to Kyle TX, and I need to update that. I really enjoy, like, kart racers, like Mario Kart and Crash Team Racing and stuff like that. They also tend to control more my style, but these, like, realistic racers, a lot of my problem comes in that I think you're supposed to get by through, like, configuring all this stuff, like, manually for every single track. And I have no idea what any of this stuff does or means, because I don't even drive in real life. So it's very hard for me to actually meaningfully do anything, because this is all just gibberish to me. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Especially you. Let's just turn everything up to max. This says easy and I can't even handle the first course.
Ready. Go.
Oh, I seem to be moving faster.
Coming up to a fork soon. Sharp right turn.
There's like no drifting or anything either. It's just driving. Hey, Kreb. Honestly, the wheel has been kind of not great to me tonight. I rolled both Command and Conquer and Starcraft 64. So, while those might be good games, they are awful on the 64. I just don't think there's a way to make an RTS game translate to controls. Wow, I changed these specs and I'm suddenly handling it. Something I changed helped.
Wow, easy does it.
Easy does it. The jank one. I like calling him the Jankler, who goes around telling people why so jank.
Wow, easy does it.
The Jankler, Janklington, Jankles.
Get point.
Sharp right turn.
I've actually got some. I was talking to my girlfriend about this, but I've got some ideas for a rebrand of my own. I don't have to wait until I can commission one of my friends who's an artist to like help me come up with a good OC. But what I'm thinking of is I want to keep big, but I want to do a gothic emo big. And I can even tie it into the lore, because since Sonic Prime has multiple Sonic universes, I can just say, I'm Big the Cat from a universe where he's goth.
Come on, you've got to do better, or we won't make it in time.
Stop screaming at me. You've got to do better. You've got to go faster. We won't make it. Easy does it. Make up your mind. Hey! I made those changes to the car and I finished. No replay. Wait. Can I pick a different course now?
Course selection.
Oh, yeah, okay. Mountain. Downtown. Seaside. Okay, so I just a few. Machine. Let's see if it kept my
Course
changes.
selection.
Oh, I bet it is. I mean, Ridge Racer
Machine selection.
probably is an inspiration for a lot of these. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming a chill out game just to hang out. Brutal Moose, another streamer that is like a major inspiration to me, is he's streamed multiple streams of RuneScape. Now,
Machine setting.
if a big streamer can stream RuneScape, I think really anything can be streamed. It's just about if you're, you know... No. Yeah, no, I'm glad you know Brutal Moose. I love Brutal Moose. And he's very, like, broad, like, he does a lot of stuff. But yes, his go-to is those banquet food reviews. That's what he's a masterpiece for. Absolutely. But I also like Brutal Moose for his, like, retro aesthetic. He's really good at getting that, like, 90s, early 2000s, just, like, internet aesthetic, and it's really cool. Especially considering I'm old enough to have been there for those days. Oh, I love his arcade reviews.
Go!
You're coming up to a port soon. Give it
It-
everything you've got.
Huh, well this is already a stage that branches off.
Wow. He does it.
Bump into that car. He's good at the gimmicks though, like he sells it like
Coming up to a port soon.
he, you know, takes the food seriously.
Manage it.
Oh, and he's a masterclass editor, like,
Sharp left turn.
to be as good as him, man.
Multiple curves.
But, of course, in turn, he doesn't stream that much. Because he's spending, I have not, actually. What is hard for games?
Don't give up yet. Go on. Pass them all. Coming up to a port soon.
Next point.
Curve left.
A lot of oh, that sounds cool.
Sharp left turn.
Sounds like someone,
Don't give up yet. Go on.
Hecht
Pass
probably
them all.
would, have known.
Watch out for a sharp drop. It's a straight course from here on. Now put
Do you know Thor High Hills? Hex is always telling me about them.
Wow. He does it.
Oh my god, the N64 Diddy.
Next point.
Sharp right turn.
As a kid, I was obsessed with the DD entirely
Curve left.
because I wanted to play the Mario Paint game. I don't even know
Coming up
what
to a
else the
port.
DD really had, but... And I've never actually seen it.
Multiple turns. Coming up to a port soon.
Oh god.
Next point.
Curve
I really liked messing around with a lot of those art games as a kid.
He does it. Don't give up yet. Go on. Pass them
Like,
all.
I actually own a copy of Wacky Worlds on the Genesis. I don't know why. I'm not an artist.
9,
I just find them funny.
7,
Come on,
Oh, wait, it has an F-Zero X expansion? Wait. I thought... I swear I remember being able to do that without the Diddy.
7,
Like... Or maybe I'm thinking of
Come on,
GameCube.
you've got to do better, or we won't make it in
The...
time.
Because there's an F-Zero game that has a track creator.
Start left turn.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Ultra 64.
3, 2, 1. Time up.
Ah. Oh, I did better.
Ready. Go.
You're coming up to a fork soon. Give it everything you've got.
Let's try the high road.
Don't give up yet. Go on, pass them all.
Oh god, this feels like I'm off-road.
Coming up to a fork soon.
Am I? Oh, okay.
No, we're making fork slip.
It seems like the forks are probably go off-road,
Left.
probably a shortcut, or stay on
Pass them
road,
all.
and it's longer. This stage is... I also have not. I'm actually, like, behind on a lot of people. So, I'm kind of a basic bitch because I primarily, without being linked to it, like, I will check out other people, and I am interested in it, but just, I primarily watch Brutal Moose, Game Grumps, and Markiplier.
Wow, he does it.
I used to
Watch out for a
really
hard
dislike Markiplier, but in the past few years, he really mellowed out,
Now push it to the
and
wall.
I like the weird horror games
Yes, go on,
he
pass them
plays. Like the complete bare bones indie games. Video footage of cut unreleased games.
Checkpoint.
Another one that Hex also needs to check out. Hex is like a bigger lore master than I am.
Multiple curves.
I'm also playing a lot of Nintendo 64 recently because my USB controller for other consoles broke. So I'm waiting on another one to come in the mail. So I only have my Nintendo 64 USB controller for now. So
Checkpoint.
once I get that other controller in, it's like probably something that can be fixed if I like open the controller and clean it, but I don't want to risk it because it's an actual PS4 controller, and my girlfriend would be better about that.
5, 4,
Come on, you've got to do better, or we won't make it in time.
He sounds so panicked. We won't make it! It's the end of the world.
9,
Man, considering I'm not in last, I really am surprised how hard it is to make these
Come
checkpoints.
on, you've got to do better, or we won't make it.
Like, you would think I'd have to be in like far last to not be making these checkpoints, but
3, 2, 1. Time up.
unreleased Elder Scrolls PSP game? Okay, I have to check that out later. I'm a big fan of Elder Scrolls. So I'm really interested in that. I have that. It can't translate to PSP though.
Go.
You're coming up to a fork soon.
Yeah, the AI must not. It seems like it's two entirely different challenges, both racing and just dealing with the checkpoints.
No, we're making fork slip.
And dealing with the checkpoints is,
Don't give up yet. Go on, pass them all.
it kinda did.
Curve left. Start left turn. Now,
Was it a completely new Elder...
look at the curve.
Wait, which one did you say? Oh, Diddy Kong Racing Adventure. I missed that line.
Coming up to a fork.
Let's try this way.
He does it.
I don't even know if I'm using a car that can handle going off-road. Probably any four-wheel drive car is okay off-road.
Don't give up yet. Go on, pass them all. Coming up to a fork.
Checkpoint.
There was a canceled FPS Avengers game too.
Wow. He does it. Straight for it from here on. Now push it to the floor.
But like,
Start left turn.
what I like about Elder Scrolls, well, for one, I like how moddable the games usually are, but I like
Coming up to a fork.
the customization you get in character creation. And there are cool characters and stuff in there.
Wow. He does it.
Metallica-based Twisted Metal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Checkpoint.
Coming up to a fork.
I would actually like that.
Wow. He does it. Curve. Coming up to a fork.
But I'm not really a fan of Oblivion or Skyrim because they're such boring locations. Elder Scrolls has really interesting storylines, like the Daedra are really cool. I like the Dark Elves, I like the Argonians a lot. But then Oblivion and Skyrim are, you know, we have this cool fantasy world. Let's just go to White People Berg, White People Land.
But we won't make it in time.
That's what we're gonna do. Morrowind was cool, because that was a Dark Elves island.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, checkpoint.
Come on.
I made a
let's
checkpoint.
better, or we won't make it in time.
Countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I keep getting about this far and losing. Let's see. I'm gonna actually try configuring some of the car.
Options.
Wait, there's a game config? I swear I tried that.
Course
Wait.
selection.
Is the options only buried in here and not from the main menu? Can I make it easier?
Game configuration.
Free time versus handicap, ghost car, weather versus laps. 2 laps. I don't know if any of that actually helps.
Sound configuration.
Music on. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That free time gets rid of that, so I'm trying it. Did you have 2 of those, or did it double play? Okay, then I'll have to figure that. That could also be because I'm on my stream. I really am still trying to learn the setup for a lot of these things. I'll have to look at the settings, figure out why. It probably is because I'm like...
Krebstar_Hero has purchased 5 chests.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it calls it chess? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not nearly as. I don't know why exactly it's double playing, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, Kreb is really nice. He's really cool.
Options.
I think that's because I'm on my stream. But if I mute it, then you wouldn't hear it. Oh, maybe so. Maybe you still would. Let's see. I got that one when I played Gauntlet Legends, and I was like, I can't believe that's a voice clip. Okay. I will do that. Oh, okay. Lunges too. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I set it to less than okay, Kyle does, because I am way more out of shape than Kyle. So I gotta start from a lower point.
Krebstar_hero has gifted 2 chests to Jank Jesus.
Maybe I have something in my stream notes. Well, yeah, see, I'm fat. I am a fat manlet. Which, I've worked on my diet, but it's still so hard. But I'm working on it. Why does it show up twice? Emotes and reactions are different. Oh, alert box?
Alien crop circle.
Okay, well at least... Did you still hear it? Because I heard it. So Yeah, it does play twice. But did it play like the sound? Did the sound play once or twice for you as a viewer? Because okay, so I did fix that. What? It's probably just yeah. Okay. I think I know why. Okay. I think it's queuing it as a reaction and a Streamloots card. I thought the reactions... Oh, thank you, Kreb! Thank you. I thought that reactions and Streamloots cards were different, but this is, I think it queues them up at the same time, so I just... I disabled the Streamloots reaction. And yeah, okay, I disabled that. So now it should only play the card itself. Machine.
Machine selection.
I will do a different course. Let's do the big truck.
Machine setting.
I've got enough time left to at least check out another course. God, it's so nice of you guys. I really appreciate the support. I know not every streamer, beginner streamer gets, you know, that kind of, gets the support I've gotten from people. And yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you know, that's what I've tried to look for, is I hate the capitalist pressure to monetize things and succeed, because I really just want to hang out with people. I hate the feeling that I feel like I need to grow and make money and stuff like that to pay debts and stuff. But
Course selection.
I really am just emotionally happy to get to spend time with people, considering, you know, I don't get to leave my house much. So this is like a social outlet for me. Let's try downtown. And I like the community of just chill, nice people.
Go!
Give it
Yeah,
everything you
Hex. For me, like,
Wow.
I wish I had jumped on streaming ages ago, because when I was a kid, of course, you know, would go over to friends' houses or God, you probably can't even hear me over that. When I was a kid, used to just hang out on couches together playing console games. Yeah, I'm doing plenty of that. So do not worry. In fact, I think I heard that sound and thought it was an in-game sound effect, and I didn't even realize you played a card until the bot said you did. I just thought that was my own crashing. Yeah, I just completely didn't even think twice. But yeah, like, I used to just go hang out with friends and just watch each other play, like, single-player games. Or, you know, do co-op games and stuff, too, but... Oh, absolutely. I have not, but I'm sure that I will. Like, that's another reason I'm kind of getting into streaming, is that it's forcing me to at least try games that I would not sit down and try by myself otherwise. Because I stick to, like, the same games over and over, I just obsess over. Not obsess in a I want to get good, but obsess in a it's just easy to repeatedly grind these games. So I kind of space out. So this pushes me outside of that comfort zone. I will move on when I inevitably lose on this course. But streaming, like both watching others and when I stream, to me is basically the modern replacement for just hanging out on a couch, chilling with friends. And that's the vibe I really like, and I think Kyle has that vibe down hardcore. That's what I like. I like brutal moves for that real comfy feeling. I like Hex's streams for being real, just chill. Some people like look to streaming as a real big performance, and you do have to be on, but like in the sense of being like a stand-up comedian or something. And that's not necessarily what I'm going for, nor what I'm looking for in other streamers. I almost made it. Like a second from the point. Oh well. Let's bring up the wheel. Oh yeah, it absolutely does.
Green Jester is about to die.
I need to edit that so that it has a green jester on it. Okay, enough of this game. I think you can see the wheel. Oh, I have like issues too. And streaming is kind of therapeutic, like literally genuinely therapeutic. It helps me work. Another racing game, okay. It helps me work on
Hey!
Oh. Yeah, okay, let's see. What did you play? Lower slot. Like Kyle probably, I think that's Diddy Kong Racing. There's like, I don't know how you set up your enhance thing for the wheel. Mine is a really ghetto version where I just kind of zoomed in on the browser. I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing in ages, so I'm down for that. But Kyle's way seems way more legible. A sharpening filter. Okay. So, yeah, I think I can do that. Can do that in Premiere, right? Or did you get it from a setting in your streaming platform? So went from rolling a probably not great racing game to one of the best with that wedge one. Oh my god, that actually, those default sounds actually do sound like there's people walking around. If I lived in a place with that kind of flooring. Okay. I need to keep track of what I'm doing. Okay. So this. Okay, it's an OBS. Oh, dude! That's a good idea. I can take a clip from the Sonic Team Racing one. That's actually perfect. Oh, that's something to work on later. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Thanks for the idea. A lot of consoles, yeah, a lot of driving games. People think you stack wheels of them. Well, you are also like a fan of racing games, like, aren't you? Like that's one of your preferred genres? Oh, okay. I remember this game getting... Oh, the codes. I do not remember what the codes are. Let's see. What did I... Okay. So, I've found from streaming Banjo before we knew what was in the backpack. I gotta go with the criminal.
It's Crunch.
Crunch! Cruncher. Bunch of crunch. Adventure. It's the only way to play. From streaming, getting all these racing games. Racing games are usually one of the more fun to stream. Even when they're not good racing games, they're usually more visually interesting than other genres. Like, more going on. My wheels at the moment are just the entire library, and I take games out as I play them.
Star_Hero says, poo poo pee pee.
Poo poo pee pee, he is a bad elephant.
I am the genie of the island.
And a racial stereotype.
Good luck.
Honk. Oh yeah, this guy is chunky. I'm also off-road, damn.
In the genie in a bottle, gotta rub me the right way.
Select your vehicle.
Let's be the plane.
Abracadabra. Can I help you? Bye-bye for now.
Wait, what were the options? Oh, whatever. Man, Crunch controls like garbage. I think I'm gonna switch back to who I actually played as a kid. I normally play heavyweights, but this is... I can't even drive around the hub as Crunch. I gotta switch. Oh no! As a kid? Come on. Wait. Hey, Ricky! Nice to see you. Oh, I know! Diddy Kong Racing. I probably played about as much as I did Mario 64, if not more. The multiple vehicle system was so interesting.
Can I help you further? Bye-bye for now.
I guess I have to quit the change character. I can't handle Crunch. He is too chunky. Okay, so, as a kid, I always played Tip Top. I thought I'd give Crunch a try because I'm a Wario stan and he is my persona, but no.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I help? Bye-bye for now.
Crunch doesn't control. Can't even drive around the hub with him. Oh. That's not a stage? Man, I do not remember. Diddy Kong Racing's visuals have aged pretty well. There's a balloon. Which I immediately fuck up. Would be amusing if in TT. Okay, let's see. Instead of a plane, you can drive a UFO around. Whoops. Does not work the same as Mario Kart. See how much of my muscle memory comes back. I think you can power up the items, but yeah, they power up if you combo them. He gets that whiplash when you use a boost. Like, oh god, I wasn't made for this. Go away. Oh wow, I did not. I really thought I was gonna get crushed there. What? Sky is full of purple haze.
This is for you.
Thank you. A single balloon. Now we'll go in here. Fossil Canyon. Oh, absolutely. He would not get made today. Ricky, do you know, or did I show you Clay Fighter? Because out of a lot of the games I have played, that is one of the most racist games that I can't believe Nintendo allowed to be on their console. Yeah. I think it goes up to 3? Yeah. We'll drop that there. Clay Fighter not only has a really racist voodoo doctor, but it has a Chinese like martial artist who is also a fast food cook who looks like he came straight out of a racist 1940s Looney Tunes propaganda. Like, he straight up has buck teeth, the bowl cut. It's like, I know it was the 90s, but it is intense how even that got allowed. And again, on a Nintendo system. Would never happen today, and shouldn't have happened then. Oh god. Yeah, even for the 90s, that was offensive. Somehow, in the same game as Earthworm Jim. I just kind of... Good old Jungle Falls. Like, he's a martial artist, but all of his moves are based on the most stereotypical Asian kung fu, not a kung fu, Chinese food recipes. Gaming, I do not. Hex or Zetamine might, though. The shield. Yeah, part of my issue is that when it comes to watching basically literally anything, whether it's a movie, a show, an anime, is I do it almost all from recommendations from other people. Being told, hey, you should watch this. Or let's watch this together, or something. I don't seek out and watch a lot of stuff on my own without someone referring me to it. Because I spend almost all of my downtime like playing games of some kind. And I usually have a content creator on in the background while I'm playing something else. That's my usual habits. Oh my god! Like, oh yeah, I'll have to check that out then, because like, that kind of vibe is, you know, as I said earlier, why I like Brutal Moose. He totally goes for that with the whole Brutal Moose broadcasting system. So since I like Brutal Moose so much, that's probably something I'd like. Now I remember this stage. Oh, that's right, you can do that. Oh god. I like the music in this stage. Into the lava. No, 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 not me. These vocals just make it such a bop. I really like it. That item pickup noise kind of reminds me of AOL Instant Messenger. Almost got hit by that lava spurt. It won't be this easy forever. Yeah, here's where the brick walls start to happen. The bosses. What? Oh my god. that actually got me. I thought I was being messaged. And that it somehow wasn't muted. I actually minimized to look at Discord real quick. see, I also remember the medallion challenge being a thing, but I don't think they force the medallions on you yet. Oh my god, ah! I'm not doing great. Ah! Might be better to go for some of the offense. How he slowed down. He took it easy on me. Just going to the top of Spiral Mountain. He threw that race.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the diamond.
Here we go. Here's
you must
where.
find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
I've got something special for you.
It's how to drift. Okay, those are the medallion challenges. That's that. Is this the entrance? I totally forget. Nope, this is back here. Return to lobby. That's what I thought. Oh, the big door that says exit on it, of course. Ah!
Challenge you to a race. Alakazoo.
Don't even give me a choice, huh? The wrong route. I do not remember a lot of this game. It's a testament to how good the game is. The controls are still like second nature. But I do not remember a lot of the map layout or what happens in the game.
Hello, friend.
Change
Select your
vehicles.
vehicle.
Give me the plane.
Abracadabra. Can I help you?
Challenge.
connect the
Car
Alakazoo?
challenge. Oh, he makes me be the car. So, which... Oh, okay. Get the Nintendo 64 flags. Yes. So I just kind of... Oh, that's it. It's just the circle. Okay. Do I have to actually run into the flags or just... Okay, no. It just means be on this path. My first thought was that it was a totally much different path that went really around the island. So that's why I made that left turn. Shouldn't have made that left turn at Albuquerque.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Is it a balloon? It's a balloon! Give me my plane back.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
I actually really like controlling the hovercraft, but the plane is just the best for the freedom of movement. Let's see, where can I go into anything else? Yeah, I can go there. 2. Actually, forgot this was meant to be the second one.
Snowflake Mountain.
I have enough. Okay. Snowball Valley. Would rather do all the courses once over and then go for medallions of perfection. I do remember this ends up being where one of the medallions is. I shouldn't have followed Crunch. I don't know what I was thinking. Emeralds. I don't really need to combo that. Oh god! Ah! Totally flattened. Stop stealing my balloons! I'm getting owned. Try to recover. Oh. 4th. Man, Banjo-Kazooie really did get a lot of its aesthetics from this game. I need them to stop stealing my balloons. Crunch just goes flying through the ice track. Ice tunnel. Oh, someone's got the power up. Oh god, I totally lost control. The boost is only for skilled gamers. Final lap. Ah, I wanted to combo the rocket. Okay, got me some boost. Right between the balloons, but it didn't matter. Woo! Don't have 9. Ever Frost Peak.
Frost Peak.
I'm definitely keeping this game on the wheel. Let's see. I think that's mostly useful for evasion. Diddy, get back here. Nobody plays this game for you. It's a shame we'll never get another one of these. Homing. At a certain point, you might want to avoid the balloons to keep your combo. I mean, I'm sure I'm saying things everyone knows, but I'm just kind of... I'm relearning this game. It's been... how long since I played this game? Easily over a decade. I don't even remember what this does. Well, now I'll never know. Hitbox on that balloon was bigger than I was expecting. Oh god, I got too fancy. If I'd lost right at the end because of trying to get that boost, that would have been so embarrassing. Now I have 9. We can go to Frosty Village. Just because it's the first door I see.
Frosty Village.
Man, this game has aged really well. This is still just as good as modern kart racers. And I can say it's not rose tinted glasses because I don't even remember most of this. I'm having to relearn all these stages and everything. Can I hit? Oh no, that's going nowhere. You gotta combo the rockets. Otherwise, it's even worse than a green shell. Damn it! I wanted the balloon, I got greedy. I'll drop an oil patch. I don't even know why I care. I'm not really concerned with the people behind me. I'm concerned with the people in front of me. There's probably shortcuts I'm missing too. Ah, there we go. Okay, I meant to hit her, but... Damn it, he immediately recovers. Yeah, recover from that, jerkwad. You sit in that balloon and think about what you did. I'll just pollute this land. Because I'm the hero. Walrus Cove.
Walrus Cove.
Just break my neck real quick. Oh, it goes away when you go on the loop. Okay. So that was the absolute worst time I could have used that. I was concerned about everyone being behind me, grouped up. It's hard to drift. At least on some of these stages. Hey, ow, woo! Tip-Top's just having the time of his life. Yeah, I did it. I hit him. Whoosh. Does this count as a speed up? No. It's just invulnerable. Does not last that long. Ah. There's a... Yeah, let's try to make this. No, no! I really thought that would work out better. Oh my god. Oh. I thought that was a shortcut. It was a shortcut straight to last. That's what that was. Oh, I know this is a shortcut. Damn it! I can't stop fucking up. I swear I'm not drunk. Ah, I didn't know that came off the side like that. Yeah. Can I recover? Not if I do that. Whoa, what the? I do not remember how that works. So third's not good enough. You might have to come in first. Just take the boost. I probably screwed myself when I tried to go over the hill. No! Jerks. I think Tip Top and Timba were the ones I played the most as a kid. Crunch would be my favorite, but he controls like absolute garbage. Just, even for a heavyweight character, is just... They murdered his control. Speed, ability to bully, none of that really matters when he controls like that. Oh god! Turn to my side there. Whoosh. No! No, stop. Oh god. I don't remember what the magnet does. Probably have to actually be close to someone. Uh-oh. That sounded like a UFO. I don't know what happened. Can I actually make this? Yes. Okay. Not... Okay. Oh, it's doing that because it wants me to go in here. The first time I've had to use the hovercraft. Oh, well, if you say so. I remember this guy being extremely difficult in the metal challenge. He gives me vibes of racing the penguin in Mario 64. The hovercraft is really fun to play. It's just outclassed by the plane usually. Like, usually on stages where it's available, the plane is also available, and the plane is just the best.
Well done. Now try my new challenge.
I don't think I'll be doing that yet.
Snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I get it.
I've got something special for you.
Take your finger off the accelerators for hitters. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where the trophy race is. Okay. Do I get like... Now he's gonna jump.
You, Alakazoo.
I like how he doesn't give me a choice. The first time. Oops. Oh well. Oh, you go behind the waterfall, of course. That flower totally looked like a Jiggy. Is it the rock that's the world out here? I swear I remember. Yeah, okay, yes. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm intended to come to this one last. Take so many balloons. Whale Bay.
Whale Bay.
Good old wave race. See if I can remember. Like, this game is really good looking for the Nintendo 64. Very vibrant and stylized. Ah! How about you just eat that rocket? And I will continue on this way. No, go away. Okay. Not doing so bad. Missed that boost. Drop that there. I'm sure there is a way to boost onto that ship. It looks like the tree, but I'm not about to risk that. Crescent Island. That was a really cool location in Skies of Arcadia.
Crescent Island.
Duh. Thanks, Banjo. Now go away, Banjo. You have your own game. You have your own series. Don't be greedy. Leave some for the rest of us. The Game Grumps started playing Tears of the Kingdom, so I have not been watching that. I'm not watching anyone play Tears of the Kingdom because I want to play it. And everyone on the internet is playing that. But at least their weekend series has been Murder Sonic the Hedgehog, so I'm really enjoying that.
Power up. Final lap.
It has a lot of the Danganronpa vibes. I'm just gonna try to hold on to these rockets. Since I've got him triple comboed. And if anyone passes me. Phew. First. Really, this first time through all these stages is meant as practice. The real time is when you have to do the medals. Pirate Lagoon.
Pirate Lagoon. Get ready. Go.
Whoosh. No, now I can figure out what the... Okay, the magnet just pulls you to someone else. So yeah, you do need to have someone to aim that onto. You know, I said I like the hovercraft. That doesn't mean it's good. I am having difficulties with it. It's very slidey. Whoosh. Loud rocket. You know, this is called Pirate Lagoon, but I don't see any pirates. Just gonna throw that one out there. Well, there's a ship, but it's kind of ruined. You have to make a very sharp turn there. Whoosh! I've got time enough for one more race. Not for many of those, though. Don't have enough balloons. I don't remember what that sign means. Oh, this is just a shortcut? Or maybe that connects to where you fight Wizpig or something. No, you fight with Big and with Mouth, of course.
Dino Domain.
Fossil Canyon again.
Fossil Canyon.
Now here comes the challenge I am not going to succeed at my first time through. It's about scouting and finding the coins first, and then planning out a route that allows you to win. Blue. Oh my god, I hit him with that Hail Mary shot. Oh, that was a coin! I avoided that because I thought it was a bubble. See, things like that are why I'm not going to win my first try. I was like, you can't fool me, that's a trap. Oh, okay. So let's see if I can catch up from this far in the back now that I have all the coins. Not with, you know, traps, that's not gonna help. And not by falling in the water. You have to have a boost for the hovercraft. Boost will help. See if I can stack it. No. Well, gotta recover. Nah, there's no way I'm winning this one. But did better than I expected for my scouting attempt. Thanks, Crunch. Yeah, they've already crossed the finish line. Let me make sure. I'm just gonna drop a save state. Okay, I've been streaming 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it here for the night. I really need to eat. I am feeling it. Probably Kyle is streaming, so I'll raid him, but let's check. Oh, he's not. Well, then let us raid. Yes, and thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. It means a ton to me. Let's raid Circle Master. He has the weirdest name to type. Alright. Get his raid going. Hopefully I'll have my controller in soon. But see you guys later.